sides. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Just cutting off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. McAllister. Confident attacking play. Isak. And this to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Closing down. Yamal. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lamine Yamal. Can they make something of this now? Pedri. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Koundé. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Lamine Yamal. And take it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mo Salah. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal playing it through. Can they forge ahead? And still pressing. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Salah. Isak. Chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedri. Lewandowski now. A very effective challenge put in. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Threading it. Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. McAllister. Here's Isak. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Isak! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's with Isak. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Rafinha. Can they open them up? And tidy defensive play. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Feeding it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. That's a high-quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. What can they do from here? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, big chance. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. And support available. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. And Bellingham, now to level it, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde, and Bellingham. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. He got a good palm on it. Michael Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Tchouameni. Delightful pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Luis Diaz. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And flying forwards here. Takes aim. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Michael Olise. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Well, not much came of that. Giving it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. chance here. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Federico Valverde. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Carl. Olise. Jude Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. Carl. Jackson. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. And he has options available. Oh, useful ball. To square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
20 minutes remaining. And look at this! An alert piece of defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. Vinicius! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Playing it in. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Federico Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Could still be dangerous. And there's the... And now for the action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And in the right position to read it. Alexis McAllister. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be dangerous. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Intelligent ball. And the through ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. A super tackle and they've won possession. He's in here. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Hakimi. Kangin Lee. Another good-looking attack. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Gravenberch. Salah. On to Wirtz. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Wonderfully weighted pass. McAllister. Will it happen for them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. And threading it through. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexis McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Throw in here for PSG. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. It's looking promising. And an opening. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Can he level it? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Fabian. Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good pass. Kangin Lee. Nevsh. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good pass. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Nevsh. Now with Vitinha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Nicely played. Now what can they do from here? And that is offside. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? And just blotting out the danger. The pressure was high and they could be in here. João Neves. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he deliver? Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Milos Kerkez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together on points at the top of the table.
Intention, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Olise. Could cross it in here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Carl. And Diaz has it. Can they forge ahead? As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's a natural
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the flag has gone up, offside. And they might forge ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. What a vital intervention. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And taken short. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And good anticipation. Pedri. Danger building. Can he get one back? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
An impressive run. And just like that, broken up. Lewandowski. Michael Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he struck the post. Well, threat over for now. Carl.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pedri. And he has options available. Well, that attack... Opportunity! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. The first half... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Outdoing his opponent. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. De Jong. Really good interception. Carl. Nicely played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And unable to keep possession. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jackson. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Chance here. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Pedri. Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Joshua Kimmich. Decent idea. Can he do it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He has teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Carl. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Luis Diaz. And the chance slips away. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Such an ambitious run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is that. Action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to finish. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Valverde. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? This looks interesting. Real Madrid regaining possession. Useful position they're in. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembélé. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Well read to win possession back. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dembélé. A good vision there. And teammates to play it to. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Could be more trouble. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. No, high-quality defending. Ferreira. Fabian. And there to intervene. Can they jump in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. João Neves. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, in with a chance. And a nick there. Corner. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is.
Well, as you can see from these stats, put quite simply, PSG have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it superbly. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Vitinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Valverde. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ferreira. Takes the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Decent pass. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go then. Fantastic ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Lovely weight. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, surely! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And tidy defensive play. Well, now Go ahead to... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian, electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dangerous ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for a hole in the defence. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Will it open up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it's on! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Pedri. Intercepted effortlessly. An encouraging move from Barca. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Balde. Flag raised for offside. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lamine Yamal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great save! Playing it short. De Jong. Looking for the right angle. Can they nudge in front? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. It's a perfect challenge. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Yamal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And threading it through. Yamal. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. And nothing comes of that attack. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Isaac. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Christensen. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Isaac. Real chance. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Pedri. Now opening things up. Showing a good reading of the game. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Isaac. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Can he convert? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And the pass deftly cut out. Yamal! Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That is tackling of the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Isaac. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising move this from Bayern. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real Madrid have given it away. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Could be threatening. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Wasteful from Bayern. Looking to cut inside. Mbappe! And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jackson on the ball. Carl took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jude Bellingham. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Olise. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Nicely cut out. Carl. And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Federico Valverde. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And intercepting it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Chouameni. And he has options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And cutting in field. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Carl. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vinicius Junior. Terrific block there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now... Very short. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Kangin Lee. Lee. Good visualisation and execution. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now, options are plenty. And offside it is. Dembele. Showing a real will to win the ball. Running with confidence. And Salah! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kvaratskhelia. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And taken away from Salah. João Neves. Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isak. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Taking one for the team. Now sending it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. In position. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Isak. Decent idea. João Neves. Ball played nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Intercepted effortlessly. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trying to force a mistake. Wirtz. Intelligent defending. Dembele. It's a neat move. And an astute piece of defending. Mo Salah. Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Might do damage on the break. Maybe dangerous here. And Salah! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lee. Ferreira. High quality defending. Wirtz. Delightful pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that one has promise. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it happen for them? Dembele on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he deliver? Spot on with that tackle. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Grafenberg. Here's Isaac. Trying to tee it up. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
João Neves. Lee. On to Vitinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick counter could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it's opening up. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantial. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could level it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Michael Olise. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thoughtful play. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now opening things up. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kimmich. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Chance for the leveller. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, and the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Searching for the angle. Oh, surely! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Josip Stanisic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Jackson. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Such an ambitious run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jackson. And Diaz has it. Thoughtful play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Yamal. Getting the better of his opponent. This could be it! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they could break at pace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And we will have just one additional minute. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Who can he pick out? Can he put it away? The final whistle then, and
to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Crossing into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Ilya Zabarny. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Intelligent ball. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And easily intercepted. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Bellingham. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Dembele. Given away by PSG yet again. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Vitor Ferreira. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, nice play, but it needs an end product.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Chouameni. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fabian showing good defensive judgment. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, spot on with that challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? What an important piece of defending. Ferreira. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's in an offside position. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Fabian. Dembele. It was wayward. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Could be threatening. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Palinha gives it a go, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Ryan Cherki. City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Manchester City have it back now. Delightful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Oh, useful ball. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Thoughtful play. Cherki. Looking for the right angle. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Koromwani. Koromwani! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Ryan Cherki. Options in the middle. Can he level it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Seemingly no one can stop him. And showing good game awareness. Now a decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive ball. Haaland. Silva. Real chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Haaland! Marvellous anticipation. And the deflection behind then for the corner. It's a short one. Might take the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Palinha. He has teammates around him. Splendid defending. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. Silva. A very timely interception. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Showing a good reading of the game. Silva. Might work out. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Palinha. And he has options available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Holland. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palinha. This looks more than decent. Pressure applied. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Reinders. And striking it. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any link. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points.
Is the big question.
Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got... Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Havertz! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And a chance to whip it in here. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Had the confidence to take him on. And he has options available. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gyökeres. Alexis McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's not textbook defending. And just like that, broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Pulled back. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Flag raised for offside. And continues his run. Kai Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end? He could pick out a teammate. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes aim. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ryan Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wirtz. And Havertz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wirtz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And support available. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, had to intervene. Out of play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Victor Gyökeres. Rice, genuine chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Wirtz. And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now, just the tackle that was needed. McAllister. And he's made headway. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bradley. Here's Isak. And look at this! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there goes. other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Mohamed Kudus. And options in the centre. And an opening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. This could be the equaliser. Chelsea losing possession. Kolo Muani. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! He's driven in the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he keeps going. Shown inside. Delap. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Spence. Given away by Chelsea. Could be threatening. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Now what can they do from here? To put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Feeding it through. And Sterling has it. And a very good challenge. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kolo Muani. And Palinha with it. Promising move from Tottenham. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Neto. On to Delap. Nicely timed tackle. Palinha. Tosin Adarabayo. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He has time to play it over. Could be a chance to break. Might jump in front. Determined. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koromwani. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, possibilities inside the box. To level matters! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And offside it is. Well, nothing productive, really. Palinha. Delap. Clean challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sterling. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sterling. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That is a magnificent run. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Threading it. And that will be a penalty. And this could really make certain. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Subimendi. Now Haaland. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Haaland! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. It's a promising City move. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Doku. Reinders. He has teammates around him. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Saka. Kai Havertz. And City have possession once more. Oh, that's splendid play. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. To square the game. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Reinders. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. He's in behind. Keeper did his job to begin with. Martinelli. This could be the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Perhaps now. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, the crossbar got in the way.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he get one back? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Trying to open up the defence, and that is offside. Cherki. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Ryan Cherki. Could play it in. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And they need to get tighter. And an opening! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a strong tackle. Chance here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kai Havertz. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he's driving his team forward. Crossing opportunity. And that'll be offside. Subimendi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to connect. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Gyökeres. A super tackle and they've won possession. Reinders. Now with Silva. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And support available. Haaland! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special... I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the...
Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Milos Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberch. McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. He has time to play it over. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Gravenberch. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks more than decent. And foiled by Van Dijk. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Very effective pass. Offside the decision. Delap. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And the defensive intervention there. McAllister. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. It needs an accurate cross. Big chance. Salah! Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Promising pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Bradley. This is Salah. Well, far from textbook defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And taking it away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nicely blocked. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Gakpo. Wonderful block. Crossing possibilities. And just like that, broken up. That's a good ball. Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Salah does thrive on veering in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he deliver? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, big opportunity. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
And a timely intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Given away again. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moises Caicedo. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, great vision. Liam Delap. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Liam Delap. And slipped through beautifully. Could reduce the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can he pick out? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. There to take it away. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. A very timely interception. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And showing fine vision. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. The sound of the referees. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Hold on, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. To jump in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he deliver? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Spot on with that tackle. Erling Haaland. And Palhinha with it. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Van de Ven. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Koromwani. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palhinha. Mohamed Kudus. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the defensive intervention there. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Haaland. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. Can he find the right pass? Can someone latch onto it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mohamed Kudus. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Cherki. Very effective pass. Stopped a certain goal. Koromwani. Mohamed Kudus. Nicely timed tackle. Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a textbook interception. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
That is tackling of the highest order. Holland. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Doku. City finding space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And the lead beckons. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Cherki. Now with Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bernardo Silva. Oh, surely! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a short corner here. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, very effective play in possession. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Inching ever closer to full-time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Crucial piece of defending. Strong, but... oh, not a great challenge at all there. That's a good-looking pass. Throw into Manchester City. This could finish it. Terrific piece of anticipation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Holland. Can he? Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well read to win possession back. McAllister. On to Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Florian Wirtz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Well, no stopping him. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Havertz. Salah. Clean challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. That is a magnificent run. Chance for the leveller. And look at this! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Read it well. Alexis McAllister. Chance for Isak. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Isak. Fine pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're... So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Havertz! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. McAllister. Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ryan Gravenberch. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Can they jump in front? And saved by the keeper. Decent idea. Fancies it. And he struck the post. The verdict is offside here. Bradley. Good weight on that pass. Gravenberch. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And roaming free here. To level matters. Oh, an incredible block. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Could cross it in here. Can they do it? Might finish now. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And under pressure, not on the target. Milos Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? A Liverpool free kick coming up. Can he play it in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Isak. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Refine. So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, it's on! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Sterling. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the flag has gone up, offside. Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Given away by Tottenham. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rondal Colomwani. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, good idea. Sterling! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Being pressed here. Excellent vision. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Committed challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Caicedo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So here we are, close to the half-time interval, and Spurs narrowly behind. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well,
Real chance! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Excellent vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Colomwani. Really good build-up, but no end product. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Xavi Simons. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sterling. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressing like that will help the cause. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Brilliant piece of skill. He's on the run. Palinha. Read it well. And Palinha with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. And heading it just over the bar.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Caicedo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Nicely played. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gives it a go. Thwarted by the post. And problem solved for now. Could be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that. Delightful pass. Sterling. He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intelligent defending. Trying his luck. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Kudus. Palinha. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, might yet do it! And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, it might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And they need to get tighter here. And given free rein to run. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Holland. Declan Rice. And Havertz. Rice with it. Showing good situational awareness. Can he put it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's got to be. And denied again. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And good anticipation. It's a promising City move. To get back within a goal. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Trying his luck. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, he's won the ball. Subimendi. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ryan Cherki. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Holland. Could pull one back here. Closing down well. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. A chance to whip it in. And an opening. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
So half-time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? Havertz. Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Cherki. Doku. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick break could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Threads it nicely and just has to remain calm. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Ben White. On to Saka. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. Doku. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Havertz! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nunes. Cherki. Out of play, City throw. Reinders. And look at this! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Ben White. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And cleared away. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. There we have it. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, he keeps going. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Neto. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And wasteful from Chelsea. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Can he? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. James. On to Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Isak. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Liverpool couldn't keep it. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Delap. Sterling. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And passing it well. Florian Wirtz. Big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Liam Delap. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big moment. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, good run and good ball control. A Liverpool free kick coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Perfect challenge. Sterling. And nicely over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Ryan Grafenberg. So a throw in here for Liverpool. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Liam Delap. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Grafenberg. Teammates available. Well, the attack petered out. This looks interesting. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Liverpool have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Isaac. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wirtz. Now with Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Gakpo. Now with Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to force a mistake. Wirtz. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mo Salah. McAllister. That's a lovely ball. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Delap. Well read to ease the pressure. Wirtz. Nicely played. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. That's a good ball. So the final.